Hello. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome. Hope y'all are having a good time. It's time for another panda stream. I hope y'all are ready. Bahroo, there's a big update for 7 Days to Die. Really? 7 Days to Die is getting an update? What kind of update they got? What they got going on? Huh? End of the month? Oh. I haven't played 7 Days to Die in a while. Dude, I'll tell you right now, my backlog for games, it's not good. It's not good, dude. It's not good, man. I got Arms of God. I got Voidling Bound. I've got Path of Exile. There's just too many games. What am I meant to be doing? There's just too many games, man. And then... dude, it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. I saw Dan put out like this tweet of all the games that are going to be coming out, and we have like 40 different games that come out. We have like 40 games coming out between September and November, or somewhere in there. October, September, November. There's 40 different games. And I'm interested in at least 20 of them. It's too much, man. There's too many games. There's too many games, man. But November only has one game. Is that GTA 6? Good old GTA 6. That's the Barbie game? Oh shit, you're right. There's a new Barbie game coming out. There's a new Barbie game coming out. That's what we need. All right. Yo, Wasol, thanks for the tier 3 sub. My God. Greyhaven, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we made some progress. We made some good old progress. We're on Nightmare Act 4. We've almost gotten into Inferno, so... you know what? I'm going to try a different build, I think. Let's try out a weapon that we haven't really tried out before. I'm going to try out the Magnum, because honestly, I really enjoyed the Magnum. Hell yeah. I don't mind the Magnum at all. We'll take range here. I'll grab another Magnum. I kind of want to just go ahead and just go straight into... You know what? Let's just go straight into that. Grab another Magnum. Then we got 2 more Magnums. Beautiful. So we can make a legendary Magnum next round. Yeah, dang, this thing's actually pretty good. Guided Oath, new unlock. I'm also going to build armor on this character rather than just going into -6 armor and getting one shot. I'm learning in this game you can't just stack health. Yo, Bo, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, so now it's got that going. We'll grab some resources. And we can go ahead and just buy some fire damage. That'll work. Is the crux the same every character? I think it is. There we go. Grab the cores. Now we just need bouncing on this thing. That'll help with its ability to, like, clear. Reduce armor. We'll buy another Magnum. A little more resource. Another Magnum. I don't really need explosion radius. Extended mag. It's already got 29% attack speed, but it could go even more. I'm down. Actually, let's try and search for something better. I'll take that. Because I want to get into positive armor. I had negative armor last time, and it's just not a good time. Oh god, I got the worst one. Red chance. It's literally the worst event. Go find 4 flags that are scattered across the entire map. I'm on it, bro. For the crusade or whatever. Okay, we got it. I'm definitely gonna need more help. It's crazy that she'll fire at the enemies that are invisible. Hell yeah, more resources. There we go. We could take another quick trigger. I'm down. Oh. A grenade launcher. I've never seen this item. We're not really going explosions right now, so we'll leave that for later. That's what I need right there. Bouncing. Huge. We'll lock 2 more magnums. A little bit of pickup range. Beautiful. Yeah, what's up, Meowie? So much attack speed. I forget what other event there was. And if there was another event. Yo, Taylor CC, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right, so we got another Magnum here. We got some fire damage. I'll actually take that pickup radius. There's another quick trigger, and quick trigger is like just one of the better ones. I'll lock that. All right, let's do it. %30 range. And blazing crossbow. Honestly, I might just start keeping those things alive. Just for the extra souls. Neuro, thank you. PoE has a new microtransaction that lets you be a panda when you're in bear form. Wait, there is? Oh my god. I need it. I'm a panda. I wish to become a panda. It's perfect. It was me. It was made for me. Content creator mode. I'll take some global HP. A little bit of speed. All right, let's do that. Oh god, we got flags again. No. Fine, I'll pick up the flags. If you must. I think the reason that I hate the flag event so much is that it's one of the most important meta resources. Because it lets you banish items you don't want to see from just ever appearing in your run. So basically anything that has to do with shock. Magnum is actually pretty solid, dude. Like, I'm kind of digging Magnum here. You hate the flags because they're good. I hate the flags because they're 4 individual objectives I have to run around the map to go do. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take this one, and this one's going to be on to my 3rd gun. This is going to be like the boss killer one. What's my HP at? 80? Meow, 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 meow. I don't really need bounces on a crit because we already have plenty. The Shrine one can honestly be kind of ignored. Alright, come and get it. I noticed you have to, like, build your weapons in specific ways. Like, one of your magnums is going to be your chaff clear. One is going to be your medium clear. One is specifically for your boss. Since when does Twitch auto lower the stream quality when you tab off for too long? I think that's something else you have going on your end, because I've never heard of that. Ever. %5 more resources. Give that a bounce. And lock the movement speed. Alright, we got a cup and a respawner. And a mini boss. Let's go find our cup. No idea where the cup is. My boss DPS, honestly, not great. Which is weird. I might not actually kill him. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, my single target's pretty ass right now. Okay, so this is the one I'm making my single target, so I'll give that more projectiles. Oh wait, these don't stack. I gotta remember that those don't stack. Dang it. I haven't been getting a lot of, like... I haven't been getting a lot of global fire damage. Can't you sell attachments? No. You cannot sell attachments. Fatal Certainty. Curious what that one is. I haven't been getting a lot of armor either. We do need to try and pick up some dodge though. Just because this character gets extra damage from dodge. I still think the flare cannon is still better as both chaff clear and single target, just because the fire dot that you put on the ground stacks. Hell yeah, fire damage. Global crit. Okay with this one, we'll throw that onto here. I take a 7% damage down. What's everything's crit chance? It's pretty bad. And crit would be very helpful. We'll grab more crit. Grab another projectile. We don't need that. Blood Pact is normally an automatic take for me, but I can't take it for this character because minus like they get damage for dodge. All right, let's do it. Alright. We're chilling. God, we have so much range up. It's actually ridiculous how much range we have. Let's see. Which one has like all these buffs? 730, 752, and then this one's at 762, 787. We gotta make sure we're just hitting spacebar on cooldown. I don't know where the thing is I'm supposed to be protecting. I'm just staying in the middle. That guy is just chilling in the corner. Flare cannon plus flamethrower is my go-to. Yeah, flare cannon's so strong. It's kind of ridiculous how strong it is. +1 projectiles. Give it to you. Why not? I don't need any of that. Although I actually no, I do want the armor. That way I don't just randomly fucking explode. We can do that one. Alright, this is where I got one shot last time, so hopefully I don't get one shot. Whoa. How much health does this guy have? Well, we lived. Happy for that. Grab more projectiles. All right. Let's go get our objectives. we just have shards. Man, we're making so much money. What even is my resource at? 88%. I don't care about that thing. If it breaks, it breaks. Go in the door. Say phenomenal, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. And I might actually make almost 2,000. Oh, I did hit 2K. That's the most I've ever gotten in a round. Hero damage 11%. That'll be nice. Okay. Let's get more crit. Does my just like plus dodge just like not exist? Like I don't think I've banished it. It's just not showing up. There's minus dodge. Where the hell's our plus fire damage? Alright. Wait. What happened to all my damage? Wait, how'd I get a minus 120 dodge? Or does plus armor... Oh my god, plus armor... Oh no. Well. Finally realized where all my damage went. Ooh, a laser rifle. I wasn't paying attention that plus armor was giving me minus damage. I mean, I didn't die. So I got that going for me. All right. Okay, we'll take that. Let's see if I can unfuck my damage. There we go. Mildly unfucked. Just made a small oopsie. There we go. That was a little scuffed, but we made it through. We'll take 15 more health. Let's see here. Let's take crit chance. Never mind. Don't have the stuff I need for that. There's 3% crit chance. I think I banished dodge, didn't I? I did banish dodge. That's funny. All right. A laser rifle. Laser rifle seems pretty good. All right. And now we have unlocked Inferno difficulty. 100% more meta progression resources. All enemies have shell. Damage without pierce is reduced by 50%. Oh, good. And we got a new boy. What's he got? Holy, look at that barrel. He's got big barrel, which has plus projectiles, minus pierce. Wait. His unique passive, he can only equip one weapon, but that one weapon has 54 slots. Okay. Well, we're gonna go for a flare cannon then. Time for the world's biggest flare cannon. Although, since he can only have one weapon slot, he can't get legendaries, can he? Like, how does he make a tier 3 weapon? Because tier 2 weapons don't show up in the shop. I might not even be able to beat with this character. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Man's got a lot of... And this weapon can't even pierce, so there's no point in taking that. Don't forget the pierce. This weapon can't pierce. HP delay here. So we're gonna want more projectiles. More fire damage. We'll add in another flare cannon for more explosion chance and radius. Let's grab global fire damage. We'll lock more global fire damage, lock some resources. This is a weird character. I like him though. God, imagine if he could actually get a tier 3 weapon. He'd be so good. He'll definitely want some attack speed, that's for certain. And we are going to want to crit cap him. Big Barrel is going to be like our best one for extra projectiles. Like, Big Barrel is going to be the best one. Because the only thing it reduces is Pierce, and we don't care if we lose Pierce because we can't Pierce. Down here? No. you can unlock tier 2 weapons from the forge and then put them into your shop. That's cool. Oh, there's the laser rifle that we got. May as well get each of the perks. I wonder what this would be like with the Magnum. You just add a bunch. You just add like 50 projectiles. Alright. That'll work. The last bastion. Shock maul on this guy ends up screen clearing. I feel like melee weapons in general would definitely do well. Because melee weapons want a bunch of different attachment slots. We got spin shot. I don't think flare cannon is honestly the way to go with this guy. Yeah, I don't think I actually like flare cannon on this guy. I might actually just try a melee weapon. I think that'll be the plan. Yeah, let's try a melee build. Walk softly. And carry. Oh wait, I think I got the wrong weapon. I did. I mean, I could do flame sword, but all right. Time for the world's biggest bonk. The bonk of God. Let's do it. Alright, so your first shop's kind of whatever. Only thing we're really looking for is another And it's already got infinite pierce. Because, like, I don't think I honestly, I don't even know if spending anything in the first shop is even worth it. Because putting these in, I feel like is kind of a waste. Actually, maybe rechargers aren't terrible. It does give me some base to work with. Big bomb. Big bomb. Big bomb. We'll definitely take global crit. Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. All right, let's do it. Now, how are we gonna get this guy? I think that what we really need is attack speed. I finished Gothic Remake or dropped it? I dropped it for now. This thing can't have bounce, so bounce is irrelevant. And it's got infinite pierce, so extended arm is how we're gonna get the big sweep. Yeah. I'm just gonna stick around and just try leveling right now. I don't care about doing objectives with one arm. We're definitely gonna want to get rarity up. So we got speed and armor. Oh, lightning right is perfect. It's plus range and electric damage. Hell yeah. Big barrel is also very good. Alright, see how this thing looks now. Nice. Big damage. Big bonking. He's using a shock weapon. I know. Alright. Take XP gain. So we got some more global crit. We don't really benefit from bounce, so I don't think we're going to take that. Some electrocute bullets in. Keep getting that global crit chance. I mean, there's explosive missile. Do I want to lower my attack speed though? Not really. Oh, perfect. Some attack speed. Alright, let's see how we're looking now. Some honest attack speed up. Oh, that already feels so much better. I know where I'm actually taking this thing. I don't care about trying to defend that thing right now. Died there. Hero speed. Hey, here's what we're looking for. Perfect. More damage and attack speed. Eternal Vitality is pretty good. Yeah. And then we'll take another big barrel. Change weapon type to laser. I still don't know what that actually does. Like, is there anyone that plays right now that can actually tell me what changing something to, like, laser type means? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. So it looks like plus projectiles is slowly increasing like the overall cleave that I have, which is nice. Yeah, I'm wondering if I get enough projectiles if the waves will start spawning behind me. Bosses, I feel like, are going to be a little weird. Change weapon type to air. I'm good. Increase each skill use increases weapon speed until the end of the way. Yeah. We'll slam that in. I may as well slam each of the buffs in at least once. That way every time I use my ability, I'm just passively gaining stuff. And I'll throw in some freeze. More projectiles. Reduce character skill cooldown after each kill. Perfect. So let's see, I'm at 628. So I gain 20 DPS with every time that I use my dash. Okay. As to be expected, bosses are a little weird. I guess maybe I could unlock the shotgun. That way I've got the super shotgun. Or I could grab Inferno Blade. I could grab Inferno Blade, that way I can start with Ember Sword and I can actually get to a tier 3 weapon. Try it out. Okay. So now we've got Ember Sword. And this already has infinite piercing. It's got projectile. It's got stagger. Okay, we'll just let that ride. Wow, crit chance. Huge. Alright. Sucks that I can't take Sacred Reap now. I can take some range up, though. Alright, we'll lock that. I think once we can get this guy, like, up and running, we'll be good to go. We're definitely gonna we're probably gonna want lifesteal on this character. Just because I get hit so much that I don't really get HP delay unless I get like a bunch of it. It's not gonna do a whole lot. Unless we just keep stacking delay. Alright. Not looking great so far. If we get enough delay, maybe I could make it work. What is it? Is it wave 7 or wave 8 that my boss is on? 'Cause that's when we need to be powerful. I need to be strong enough by that point. Oh my god, the ranged enemies are so obnoxious because they go invisible and I can't hurt them. Okay, so we got armor resource, fire damage, more fire damage, a little more range. Bounce does nothing because this can't have bounce. Extra projectiles is good. We want many projectiles. don't have an attack speed up. Alright, so we got extra projectiles there to keep slamming more range. That's a lot of HP, but that's not going to do much for me right now. Oh. Attack speed. Beautiful. Not strong enough to one-shot those guys. New weapon, Lance. Cool. HP steal. HP steal just makes me immortal. I don't even have to care. Good thing I banished all forms of HP steal. No, the stats from the shrines are not permanent. Hey, there it is. More attack speed. More fire damage. More attack speed. I don't really care about stagger. Stagger's kind of whatever. Very nice. Pulsar, thanks for subbing, dude. Maybe when it's finished, Cerberus. Yo, Rugby, thanks for subbing. Have I seen the Star Wars XCOM game that's coming up in August? I did. I'm excited for it. Alright, so let's grab more attack speed, a little more range. Let's crit in range. No, we don't really need that. I'll slam a freeze in there. All right, time for the boss. Got a little bit better. I don't think I'll be able to kill the boss, though. Resources, speed, and armor. We'll take global fire damage. I don't think I care about it. I mean, I genuinely don't know if explosion chance is going to be good on this thing. I'm going to slap it in because it's a lot, and I may as well give it a try. Oh, my single target is so ass. I mean, we kind of knew that from the boss, but still. I already have a Wrath Amplifier and they don't stack, so we don't need another one. Even more attack speed. Reduced character skill cooldown for each kill? Sure. Fuck it, more projectiles. Oh, that's the momentum engine. That's the one we need. Critical hits cause heavy stagger. That can be good. Once we plan on crit capping ourselves. We're at 786. Alright, momentum engine is the way. Cooldown, I guess. Range up. Change my weapon to electric? Nah, I'm good. More attack speed, though. Ooh, that's beautiful. Blood pack. Yeah. I could nearly guarantee the explosion chance. I lose crit, though, which I want. You know, the guys that put little eggs around the map, I still could not tell you what those eggs actually do. Up to 2k DPS. Not terrible. Maybe they're there to mess with targeting. Maybe. Take hero damage. Little more range, resources. More resources, more armor and range. More fire damage and resources. Another blood pact. Hell yeah. Ooh. 10% explosion radius and fire damage. Oh, we got an Inferno Blade. Yo. Hell yeah. Now we have a Hell Blade, which has a 50% chance to attack twice. We're up to 2,000 DPS. Once every dash is adding like 100 DPS. Actually, 80 DPS-ish. Now, if only we could get movement speed. I guess I don't really need movement speed. More attack speed. So we're going to take that, this. Because I don't really need movement speed if I just had more pickup range and range. More pickup range and armor. Each skill use increases crit. I don't think I have that buff yet, so we'll slam that one in. More explosion radius. More explosion radius. Another projectile. Even more attack speed. Even more damage and attack speed. Damage. +1 projectiles. We already have Wrath Amplifier. We'll grab more range, more global crit, more pickup range. We already have a momentum engine, so we don't need that. More projectiles. More resources. Let's do it. Oh my god. All right. We're doing pretty good. Every dash adds 300 DPS now. I don't know, you might need more range and projectiles. I agree. I will say I like this character. They're probably the most fun character just because a million inventory slots. Alright. More resources, more armor and pickup range, more pickup range. Another projectile. Even more attack speed. Oh, my attack speed capped? Because I didn't actually up my DPS. Might be attack speed capped. Oh well. More projectiles. And more projectiles. We'll grab more crit. Get some more range. Oh, another eternal vitality. Beautiful. Actually, no, that's our first eternal vitality. Oh my god, movement speed. It does exist. We're doing good. We've now gone full circle. That one guy is like dodging all the projectiles. $14,000 DPS. I think we'll be able to kill the boss. I hope so. $15,507 DPS. Alright, so this is the last round, so let's see what other stuff we can just kind of like slam in, you know? $16K DPS. Let's go. Doom Herald. $17,550. Hell yeah. We didn't even get all the slots on them. Oh, man. That's wild, dude. That's wild. Crit damage, crit chance. crit damage. Beautiful. I have so many edicts that I can banish now. Time to banish. Time to banish all these change your weapon element. They're all fucking awful. I don't even know what these do. Time to get rid of all the plus electric damage as well. Probably. Alright, so let's see. We got a new character to start with. This is the final character. Man, they look sick. So they've got 50 extra health, a bunch of XP gain. They start with bad damage, crit range, armor, and resources. Oh my god, they're for the Crux. Oh, fuck me. The Crux starts with 2 power skills unlocked and increased power. Crux gains double bonuses. Soul collection range is limited to 150. No movement speed penalty while carrying objects. Okay, so he's all in on the Crux. Crux Slam. The martyr drives the Crux into the ground with overwhelming force, unleashing a devastating strike that shatters everything in its path. He also starts with blunt bullets. Why can I only start with an Inferno Blade? Oh, I think it's a bug. I gotta restart my game. There's no way I just suddenly can only start with Inferno Blade. Or is it because Inferno Blade is the only thing I've unlocked from the Forge? Now I can only... Oh my god, what a shit upgrade. What a dog shit upgrade. Alright, so he only wants the Crux. Well, it's Flare Cannon for me. Let's do it. I guess we'll start with a heal, because this guy kind of sucks early on. Stun chance. All right. Oh shit, that's kind of sick. I can't do the carry objective. Alright, we'll take, I guess, movement speed. That seems pretty good. Very nice shot. I will say this makes doing the objectives really awkward. Also, my pickup range is so bad. I know that's the point of this character, but holy fuck. Oh shit, we unlocked Firestorm. Very nice. Range, holy damage. I guess we'll take range. Okay. Flame Breaker. That seems cool. Sure. Let's take cooldown. And I'm capped at 150, so this literally does nothing. Welcome to no money. You know, it might actually be good to get the weapons that are resource on crit. Because I don't see how you make money otherwise. Because the crux kind of eats all your cash. I didn't even kill them. Sure, 30% cooldown. Why not? That will probably help. Definitely take that. I don't know how I'm killing the fucking boss. What does this character do? So this character is kind of like Builder, where like you aren't the main source of damage. It's your crux. So he kind of sucks early on. I would say he even sucks into the mid game, but I'm hoping that later on he's just gonna like really pop off with all his crux buffs. From the heaven descend the wrath of God, striking down all enemies. Let's take it. Yeah, I think Holy honestly would have an easier time with this character. I mean, he's able to kill his boss, so I mean, he can't be that bad, right? Holy and XP weapons? Are there actually XP weapons? I don't know if any XP weapons. Oh my god, all my flare cannons. Oh god. Flags are so annoying to do. I'm not even gonna bother doing it with this right now. This man is not an objective gamer, I'll tell you that. Because you gotta put down the crux in order to interact with anything. How much when the crux gets 100% power? I don't know. Or just smite everything instantly. We're at 81%. Wow, holy damage. I'm really trying to get that one particular one, but it ain't showing up, and I hate it. Whatever, we're grabbing guaranteed crits. think I have a better idea of how to build this guy. Ooh, Twin Blast. That's really good. That's what we want, actually, for this character. Because Twin Blast is the one that gives resources on crit. More level ups. Guess I'll take hero armor here. Actually, I don't need to grab crit because I have global crit. Just stun everything. Can't stun bosses though. Shush you. You don't know a thing. Surely I can stun the boss, okay? I won't die instantly. Copium. I'm almost there. %34 hero damage. Let's take it. Perfect. Let's go. Because, like, since the Crux can give you guaranteed crits, more or less, combining it with 6 weapons that get resource on landing a crit would probably be a very broken combination. You know? Oh my god. Oh, it goes over 100% power. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. That's kind of wild that it goes above that. Mildly strong. Yeah, mildly. Maybe I just won't pick up any more XP. Just see what the Crux can do, you know? Let the Crux carry me. Oh, 111%. Oh my god, 53% XP gain? Holy shit. Alright, go get it. Right, I'm not going to pick up any more XP. I'm just going to let the Crux carry. At least try not to pick up any XP, you know? I believe they do. The cooldown and blessings. A 122% power. Time to give myself 30% dodge. Hell yeah. All right. Oh. Okay. Didn't know he did that much damage. I mean, it's cool because I want to change up my build anyway. Alright, so we're going to try him out with just twin blasting. Now, in order for the twin blast to work, we're gonna need a lot of twin blasts. And we're gonna need a lot of crit. So let's figure out where our crit's at. I mean, there's crit chance up here. So we could just go straight for crit chance. This action is really what we're looking for, though. Which will make things vulnerable to a guaranteed crit. Okay, let's grab this one here, because then next is that. Okay. What's that cooldown? Cooldown will be good. Wow. Okay. That's fine. I need SMGs, bro. Alright, so we got the guaranteed crit ability. Now we just need to find some SMGs. If they ever want to show up. I'll grab some global crit. Alright. See what else we got here. Got armor, hero damage. I'll take lifesteal. Where's my SMGs at? There they are. So what does this turn into? An Infinity Blast. Which basically does the same thing. I'll lock that. It's Trinity, not Infinity. Same thing. Alright, see what we got here. I'll take attack speed, hero attack speed. That'll work out pretty well. I'm gonna take more resources. Add another one. Let's lock these. Beautiful. Definitely want aura range. Take resources, even more projectiles. Grab some range and armor. Bounce could actually be pretty good. How many projectiles that thing has. Very nice. Probably gonna need to pick up a healing ability for the Crux. There's 32% HP rate, but cooldown. I can't say no to the cooldown. Oh god, the boss. This is gonna be a shit show. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. I can't kill the boss. know, all the walls they're creating is actually helping. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Yep. That was my fault. I didn't get what I needed to actually survive the boss. I said we send that again. The main three here. I think we'll actually take this heal this time. I guess these are both ranges. I should have grabbed the other one. Okay. I think the other problem that I had was because I had all shotguns and a twin blast, it was only giving me a shotgun and a twin blast. Because it tries to give me whatever I already have. So I should have one twin blast, one shotgun, one minigun, and then build from there. That way the shop tries to give me what I actually need. So now I've got a twin blast there. And we'll get global crit. Gotta build it in a very specific way. And now that we have the heal, I'm not as reliant, which feels kind of nice. Invisibility is so ass. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We need this in order to get into action. I'll lock that. Because I don't think I picked up a lot of, like, percent holy damage at all. I picked up a lot of, like, plus projectiles to try and, like, make big money. I did that too early. how Twin Blast would work on that dude that's like every single attachment. Alright. So we got the main one that we wanted there. We got some damage up. There's global crit. All right. Is an update for the game in the last 60 minutes. Nice. Exciting. I hope they buff Twin Blast. Definitely take hero movement speed. That'll help a lot. I actually need more shotguns. We'll grab more resources. I buffed all electric weapons, adding a burst shock, so it makes sense to shock enemies. Oh my god, shock weapons might actually be usable. Holy. Take hero damage. There's bounces on a crit. That's actually really nice for that one. How much HP do I have? Maybe a little bit more. More holy damage. Spare me shotguns, brother. Kill him. Thank you. say the Twin Blast build right now that I have going on is necessarily good. But we're getting somewhere. Dodge or HP rate? I think HP rate. Alright. Should be able to not die to the boss. Hopefully. I think we're killing the boss, fortunately. But hey, we didn't die, and that's honestly all that matters. 30% holy damage. I'll take it. Oh, just a straight up twin blast. Okay. I'll take that. Definitely take attack speed. More global crit. The shotgun. Take some health and HP rate. We definitely want XP and resources. Okay, now we want to feed the crux a little bit. So we're going to leave a good portion of the XP on the ground. Please don't kill me. Because now we want those crux levels. Holy shit, that was a huge amount. Grab more resources and XP. Take the holy damage. Range. Very nice. Up to 97. Oh, I just give myself crit. And give the aura just big fucking range. Hell yeah. More XP, actually. Yeah, we want more XP. I'm sad that the Crux Slam doesn't scale with Crux AoE range. I feel like it should. You know? Enemy minus 40% damage. Yeah, seems good. So many debuffs. Even is my crit chance right now with these things? 88%. That's pretty good. Look how much money I'm making without actually picking up anything off the ground. This is what we wanted. I can just straight up give her... Oh my god, 56%. And a whole bunch of range. Just a straight up Twin Blast. I'll take that. All right. Last one. Dude, these Crux buffs are kind of insane. We have 287% holy damage. What's my crit chance? 93%. Okay, I can't quite just stand still. We're not that crazy. It's sad that the range on that slam does not scale. Kinda wish it did. Now we'll grab all the money on the ground. This will be our last shop, so may as well get paid. This is the last one. I could reduce enemy armor by 19, or I could give myself 16 armor. How much armor do I have? I have 8 armor. I'm gonna give myself 16 armor so I don't get just fucking slapped in the face. Alright, that looks good. Going from 8 armor to... Hang on. From 8 armor to 45 armor. Hey, look. He doesn't hurt me anymore. Beautiful. You can't hurt me. I'm simply just too powerful. Got him. Hell yeah. Alright. Take... what? Some crit chance. Some armor. I almost have all the passives. Almost. Soon. Alright, we're in Act 3 now. We just have 2 more maps, and then we have beaten everything that is available. I'm gonna try Big Barrel Boy with a Twin Blast and see just how stupid we can make this Twin Blast. Yo, what's up, Dolphin? How you doing, dude? You check out this game at all? You know, merging sniper rifles to give Pierce actually is not a bad idea. Because now I've got 2 Pierce. Hell yeah. Pen, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. To resources. It's a problem. I want you to know. It is a problem. I don't want double barrel. What happens if the crux gets to 100%? It can go higher. But it starts to slow down dramatically after that. But you can go above 100% on the crux. Waves early on. We do need some attack speed. I will say that. We are gonna need some attack speed. So here's hoping that we find a little bit of it. And now we can put on big barrel without really being hurt too much from the minus Pierce. All right, let's go. Holy damage there. Let's grab some more global crit. A little bit of pickup range. Now I'm really looking for attack speed here, but I guess that's just not going to show up. Your boy needs some kind of attack speed, or this is going to get kind of cringe. I'm glad we merged sniper rifles. I feel like 339 though for this wave is not terrible. A little bit of speed. Hey, there we go. Attack speed. And 2 sets of holy damage. Beautiful. Kinda want bouncing, so I don't know if I want to actually take cluster bullets, because I'm gonna want bounce. Gonna want to bounce. I'm gonna pass on it. I feel like we are going to need bounce later on. I was honestly considering taking that electric damage just for the fact that it had bounce on it. Oh fuck. Don't die. Take hero damage. A little more holy. Alright, we got one more before we're going into a boss fight. Take another projectile. More holy damage, another pierce. A little more global crit, a little bit of pickup. Momentum engine will be huge. Making more money by shooting things than I am actually picking up their souls. Yeah, $600 by this wave is like a huge. I guess I'll take HP delay. So momentum engine's gonna be really strong for us. I'm gonna take the speed up. Take more holy damage. More resources, even more attack speed. More resources, more attack speed, global crit. A little bit of pickup. I'll take extended mag. Alright, see how the boss fight goes. Wait, there's no boss. Wait a minute. Where's the boss at? Alright, I'll take it. Beautiful. Look at that. Shards are kind of whatever. Take more global crit. Ooh, huge. That's a ton of HP. There's bounce. I don't really need focus primer, but I'll grab it. I'll actually grab 2 ricochet missiles. Oh, now we have bounce on a crit. Okay. Sure, why not? A little more pickup, a little more speed. We already have a momentum engine. I'll lock that for resources. I already have so much bouncing. I don't need any more. Okay, so this is where the boss is. Nice. Alright, I'm stuck. I want to say that the 0.1 resource on critical hit is buffed by resource gain, because I'm making so much money. May as well grab you. Huge. Yo, Ocelotus Gaming with the 10 gifted. Holy moly. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, bro. Take hero attack speed. Even more bouncing. More bounces. I like that that lowered my DPS. Alright. Kid Benson, thanks for pramming. Higher field. That seems cool. How much resource gain do I have right now? 93%. XP gain you shouldn't have. I don't care about that. We subbing? We are. Brother. Named Ensai. Thanks for subbing. I like how the enemies don't even get a chance to, like, be alive. They're just getting spawn killed by this point. Alright, so we'll take that. Speed. I don't need that. I'll take more pickup range. I want to get enough pickup range to where I'm just, like, always picking everything up. More global crit, because we need it. Alright. Let's go. To the caves. Where am I bringing this bad boy? Over there. And the reason I'm spamming this little kick here is because every time I do it, I get even more DPS. Because we're at 12k, 13, 15. I might be able to crack 100k DPS by the end of this. 19, 23. We're in 24 if we're in the aura. But can he make shock good? This character probably could make shock decent. Let's go for more attack speed. More holy damage. More projectiles. More speed and pickup. More holy damage. More health, because I'll probably sacrifice it. More projectiles. May as well give you the shout. Because fuck it, why not? Alright. I'll see how much DPS we can get by the end of this one. Because we're already at 28k. Yeah, he's just exponentially giving himself even more money with every round. $98. 100,000 DPS. Beautiful. Sure, we can attach freeze chance. Not because I need it, but because it'll be funny. More projectiles, even more bouncing. Alright. On to the next one. Where are we headed? Oh, yeah, I'm never going to be able to fill this up. Let me just kill 71 enemies inside the... Wait, hold on. I've got this. Settings. Aiming mode. Manual. Okay. 3,000 souls. More souls. Good. More souls. I must have more souls. All right. Oh, we have another one. I really hope that the dev changes it so you just have to be in the circle and kill stuff, not kill the enemy inside the circle. That'd be a nice change. $341,000 DPS. Mild increase. Reduce enemy armor. Increase my range. This is the boss, so now we're just trying to pump that damage number as much as possible. Do we need it? Not really. Am I going to do it anyway? Of course. Would you expect anything less from me? There we go. 94,000 DPS before I even get into the area. Let's see how this goes. Bye. Later, dude. Easy peasy. Didn't one-shot him, shitty build. True. 732% increased holy damage. God dang. Aura emitter. Oracle's Judgment. Ooh, Oracle's Judgment's really good. It's got crit damage on it. Ignites all enemies in a straight line. Multiple projectiles fire in a straight line. Oh, cool. Flamethrower. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, dang. Now I can Firestorm. I wonder how stupid of a Firestorm I could create on this character. You know? That might be kind of fun. Also, don't mind me just banning every single shock damage up, so they never see the light of day. How will you buff your shock damage then? Simple. I won't. Alright, time for big boy with a big firestorm. Let's go. The goal here is to have a firestorm that hits the whole map. Let's see what we can get here. So I can just shove some flare cannons in here. We'll just shove so many flare cannons in. Look at all this. Now, I'm not going to be making as much money as last time, and I know that's very sad. That's okay. So it reminds me of Dante's Inferno. What a great game. Look at the size of the explosion already. Just wait. It's gonna get so much better. Plus projectiles. Some fire damage. More fire damage. I'm just going to take the resources. No matter what. Because honestly, taking plus resources minus fire damage, I will make more money. And be able to buy back the fire damage. Ran out of enemies. Where's all my enemies at? I'll grab that and speed. Another flare cannon. Another flare cannon. I should have grabbed the resources first. Yeah, the original Dante's Inferno was like, it was 100% trying to just rip off God of War. But it did so in a way that it was unique enough. Oh boy, a thunder crossbow. That sounds like a shock weapon. Don't that just sound exciting? We love shock weapons. Alright, we'll take resources, a buff, another flare cannon, more resources. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I want both of those. I haven't been, so all my explosion radius right now has just been flat explosion radius. So this will be our first percent-based explosion radius increase. Alright. We'll take player damage. We'll take range. So we're going to go from 263 to 328. Alright. And now we're going to go from Let's see. Our explosion radius is 1,330. Now it's 1,600. Oh, baby. Even more. We don't really need bounce with this build. Bounce is kind of whatever. Another flare cannon. Oh my god. Alright, radius is getting a little big. Honestly, this character might be my favorite just because of how stupid he is. Like, just shoving a bunch of weapons into something is just so strong. Because he just scales so well. I won't be satisfied until we can hit the whole map. Resources. More fire and resources. I mean, I could take momentum engine. Doesn't hurt. More explosion radius. Actually, I'll take this one. Oh, there's our firestorm. Holy. Playing an orc with a bunch of guns slammed together. Gun stronger. Have many gun. The more gun you put inside your guns, more damage it deals. I feel like all the way up here it is. The new goal is to destroy the bitrate. Have I broken this game yet? Yes. Alright, so now we're going to put the firestorm into this thing, which is going to increase its explosion radius, and it's going to turn it into the Heavenfall Incinerator. Which now it will leave it'll leave a fire trail on the ground. More explosion radius, more resources. Oh, wait. What? It just ended. Okay. Oops. Double clicked there by accident. I think we're doing a good job here. Now we have RGB explosions. Can't see shit, Captain? Good. That was the goal. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. That's my motto. Does the kick still increase fire rate? Yeah. Even more explosion radius, baby. Now. We've done it. We've successfully covered the entire map with fire. Starting to look like PoE2 mapping. Sure is. I like how few enemies there are on the map. Like, everything just sort of dies. Oh, I need to pick up some health. I just realized I have like no HP right now. I am literally made out of tissue paper. Which I guess doesn't really matter. But at the same time, I don't want to get one tapped. Oh, 320. Explosion radius. Oh, God. Got him. I did get one shot, by the way. But thankfully I have a cheat death. Alright. There'll probably be a DPS down, but I must take every instance of explosion radius. Okay, I can't take any more of these blessings. I have to stop. There we go. Now I have some HP up. Now I can take another HP down. More explosion radius. All right, what are we at right now? We are at 5,712% explosion radius. Can I hit the whole map yet? Yep. That looks about right. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fill up that goblet. That's just never happening. I'm not even gonna fucking try. It's starting to lag from how much fire is getting put on the ground. Who knows? Maybe it'll get filled. There's hope. Holy shit, it got filled. Beautiful. More explosion radius. More explosion radius. More explosion radius. More freezing. All right. Our explosion radius is now 8,964. Beautiful. I am officially hitting the entire map with one explosion. My eyes. Well, mission accomplished. We can hit the whole map. Oh, hero fire damage. Nice. Alright, so this is going to be the last... This is the last one here, so... Let's make it a good one. Let's pump those numbers up, baby. I should have taken that. Whatever. Let's keep pumping those numbers. All right. We're sitting at 14,674% explosion radius. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Give me a good fight. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, we've unlocked Torment Act 1. There's more difficulty? Okay. Hey, we unlocked the autocannon. There's another difficulty. Understood. Let's do the autocannon. It's time to start our crusade. Oh, wait, no. It's not actually in the game. I've been lied to. There is no torment difficulty. Well, I guess that's it. Well, I guess that's all we got going. One more for the road. You know what? One more for the road. I agree. Let's do one more. This time with the big Daka cannon. Let's do it. You have to do the cannon at least once. So this ends 2.8 and 1.5. Sniper rifle might honestly be my best bet here. Probably just slam snipers into this thing. All right. It's kind of nice that this thing's getting like free crit every time it gets a kill, because that'll carry over. For this one, we just want 1,000,000 plus projectiles. That way every burst is just shooting out like 30 bullets. It's already got 50% crit. That's ridiculous. Ooh, a momentum engine. And a sniper rifle. Don't need any of that. We can take more projectiles. Let's do it. So now we just need the bounce on crit item. And that'll fix my bouncing. Because we're up to 48%. Also saving so much money from not having to buy crit. I'll take the holy. Alright, we're back down to 18.3. So many bullets. It's funny because this thing's not nearly as crazy as the other guns. Definitely gonna want some pickup radius though. That way I can kind of just, like, chill in one area. All right. How many projectiles does this thing have now? 10 projectiles. Ten projectiles per burst. Is this the SMG of this game? It actually is, yes. What we need is bouncing. The single target should be on point, though. So the boss should die super fucking fast. All right. Burning pipe. Neat. So many bullets. Alright, see what we got here. Hero attack speed. Our resources. I'm not going to take explosions. Not for this character. Hey, there we go. Bouncing, finally. All right. After this, it's safe to say I think we can hang this game up for a bit. We've successfully beaten Arms of God. We are a god. It's been good though. I've enjoyed it. More projectiles. Triple projectiles. It's just a string of bullets now. What's funny is how bad it is. You know? I don't even remember which one that is, Tommy. Yeah, I kind of wish the gun was a little bit inaccurate. That would actually help it if it was, like, more spreading out the bullets. Shooting a long-ass anal bead. That I am. Got him. the long shot. Don't know what that is, though. I find it funny that the hardest part about killing the boss was locking onto him. Because as soon as my character saw another enemy, I was like, wait, let me unload 40 bullets into that enemy. More bouncing. DPS is just a number at this point. Things instantly die as soon as the death beam touches them. I'm so surprised I never actually found another twin blast here or whatever. So I can turn into the Gatling cannon. Here's hoping I can still find it. So we still got another one to do. How many resources do I have? 207% resources. Gotta love it. What's even my crit chance? 258% chance to crit. Nice. That's what I like to see. Can I reach 1,000,000 DPS? Oh, not quite. Only 942,000 DPS. God, I'm washed up. I used to be a real gamer. Do I need to buy all these? No. But also yes. I must achieve more. You know, at some point, it stops giving me stuff to actually slot in. Which is crazy. Hell yeah, and it was $0. Truly a winner. Yep. Solid boss. Solid boss. What'd I unlock? The Burning Pike. Split Rebound. What the fuck is this item? +2 projectiles, +2 bounce. Wow, that's real stupid. I love that. Rarity and XP gain. Long shot. Wow, Righteous Edge. Holy damage, crit chance, crit dam. That's pretty nice. I'll take it. All right. That is where we're going to call it for today, chat. But we can successfully put another game on the list of completed games. I've seen Lost Castle 2. I think you'll enjoy it. I have not. Send it to me on Discord. I'll probably take a look at it. With that, chat, I think I'll call it there. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I apologize that streams are somewhat short, but hopefully I'll find them entertaining, at the very least. Thanks for hanging out, as always, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.